Alright, what's up everybody? It's a new year. We're going to start a new save of Astroneer. I hope my sound is working. I think I streamed like 5 times last year. Last year sucked. So we're just going to skip past all that and we're going to start a new Astroneer. Ta-da! So, if you've never seen Astroneer, Astroneer is an awesome little game. It's had quite a few major updates since I first bought it. I finished the game once. I've started the game about 100 times. And I like it. But I don't play it like normal people play it, I guess. I hoard everything. I hoard everything I can find, so you'll see me, usually the way I'll do it is I'll be on the starter planet until I can refine aluminum, and then I will fly directly to Glacio, which is like the 1, 2, 3, 4th planet, because the research nodes there have much bigger amounts you can research. If you've never played the game before, I'll explain it when we start, but I think the way you're supposed to play it is you start on Sylvia, which is the planet we're at, and then you go to the moon, and then you move to, I think it's the, we'll see, I'll show you. So we're going to start a new adventure game. Creative games seem like okay, but you want adventure. Here we go. There's a moon to the left. There's, I think it's Visania, and its moon over there. Oh, I see something. There, I see something there. Oh, awesome, we've got clay right next to us. Alright, and there's like a couple main keys you use in this. F is, we just popped out, so now this is going to create our base. This is our starter base. Go us! Alright. So you use the WASD keys to move around. You can click the left mouse button or right mouse button and look around with your mouse. You can zoom in and out with the mouse wheel. But to interact with everything, it's usually E. To open your inventory is Q. Whoops, Q. There's my inventory. There's our research. As you see, we have no bytes available. And then if you hit Q and then E, there's our little gun we use. Alright, so this is our landing pad. See the mission log there has got a symbol over it. That means we have a mission to complete. Oops. So F, and it's telling us that we have arrived, which there's no way you can fail that one unless you missed the planet for some reason. So we're going to accept that. It will give us an oxygenator and a small printer. Oh, and in the background is the demo for my next album that's coming out. So if you don't like it, just don't listen to it. Alright, so that one's active, that one's active, that one's active. Activate event via EXO request. Oh, we have a new event. That's how I got this hat. This hat was a new event from, look at me, look at me. This hat was a new event from the 2-year anniversary of the game, I think. I got that last year. Alright, so this is a small printer. Oops. I'm going to pick it up. And I'm going to move it. So right now, the only power we have is coming from this place here. So we want to put our printer... Okay, and C and V. C turns it one way, V turns it the other. So we want that little brown thing facing out. Put it there. And we're going to power it from what power we have. Ta-da! So complicated. Alright, so now we'll move this away. This should be an oxygenator, yeah. So when you build stuff, it comes packaged. So you hit F and hold it and it'll unpackage things. This is an oxygenator, which if you notice, we have an oxygen tether to our main base. If we get too far, the tether breaks. And if you'll see on top of our backpack, that blue bar on top is how much oxygen we have left. And you can see it's diminishing pretty quickly. To refill that, you just walk until you reconnect it to oxygen. Now, when we connect this oxygenator to the main base here, now you see there's blue on the outside of the power cable, so now the power cables also carry oxygen. And I think that completed a quest. Yep, oh awesome, it's going to give us tethers. Okay, so this is how you move around in the beginning. Whoop. These are tethers. Pick them up, you put them in your backpack. Now I don't keep them there. I put them on my little drill gun, just to get them out of the way. Because when you put stuff on, this is your backpack, you have 8 slots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have a little builder down here, which will, like right now it's on tethers. So if I had a piece of compound, which is what this gray stuff is, I could make 10 more tethers. Then you have the top and the top. I usually have a light in one of them, but using the C or V keys will activate what's on those. But tethers have their own key. There's a T key for that, and I'll show you how that works. We're going to go out there and look at that wreck and see if there's anything on it. So see how I'm connected to oxygen? No oxygen. Hit T, put down a tether, and then I move it until you see it stops connecting, because that's the extreme length it can go to. Let's go over here, do it again. And every Christmas they put different colors on the top, so they kind of look like Christmas lights, I guess. Put it out as far out as it'll stretch. And there's compound around this. That's awesome. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need more. That's a battery. Okay, this is just trash. This is trash. This is trash. This we can use. This is a small battery. So, see my backpack. This is the power I have. This battery is now filling up with more power because it's getting pumped in from back here. What I want to do is I want to find trash wreck or something. That's train stuff. Oh, there's something over there in the back. Oh, and then there. Okay, we got to go over there. All right. So what I'm gonna do? I click it with the mouse, hit E, it puts it back in my backpack. Click it, put it back. Because I don't need to come back over to that. I got the one thing I needed from it. That was the battery. And it completed something because I put a tether down. Oh, cool! It's gonna give me a small canister. So right now I do not have a canister. As you'll see, as you'll see, my little gun here has got no canister. I have no canisters over here. What a canister will do is that when I use my gun to pick up like this clay here or the compound over here, there's a little bit of resin over there. Wow, there's not very much resin around me. There's more compound over there. That's where we're going to go. We're going to go check out that big wreck. Usually when you see a big wreck like that, there's going to be like 2, 4, 6 items inside of it. I think I've had some that had 8 before. You can see off in the distance over there, that tree, if you can see what I'm pointing at, that tree, how it's got the little circle in the middle. That's a research node in the middle. You can get them from there. You can get, that's a research node right there, on top of that rock. Is there anything close enough to me I can run to? Nope. Okay. Alright, so, but now if I pick up, so if I was to drill, like if I was to grab some of this, E to kick out your gun. There's compound on top, there's compound over here. If you'll notice, I'm not connected to oxygen, so I'm also going to run out of power. But right now it's draining power from the battery. And like I said, I'm a hoarder. I will take all of this. I'm not going to... It isn't superfluous. That's a big word for you. I'm actually going to use all this. So. But before I die from suffocation, I'm going to want to take 2 steps back. There we go. And then you see my oxygen's replenishing, the power's replenishing. Alright. And then what I do with this kind of stuff, I keep hitting the wrong keys because I was just playing Valheim. Trying to find missile lands. Unearthed another uncovered another island of no this land. All right. So, but as you notice, what I dug up there, all I got was a compound. Now, if I do this and I take this reward, it gave me 500 bytes, and now I have 1,000 bytes total to put into researching. And research is set up by the different printers. So, the first one is what's on your back. So this usually requires only one item, only one type of an item, because you only have one spot on your back. So now I have compound there. I could make tethers if I want. This is what you can make with the small printer, which takes 2 items. This is a medium printer, which we haven't made yet, which holds to 3, and this is the biggest printer, the extra large printer, which holds up to 4. And some of the stuff is very basic, like creating tethers is very basic, because it's just one item. But then you'll get some things that are only one item, but it's an item you have to create, so it can get very busy. Alright, so this is our little small canister, and I always, ever since I started playing, have it right there. So now if I go out and I dig up something and I start digging into the ground, I don't know when they added this, but see how on top of my arrow there's nothing, and then it shows there's clay under there. I don't know when they added that. I just noticed that not too long. If it's been there the whole time, I never noticed. Okay, there's one clay. Clay is going to be needed because I think our soil canisters. Oh, and there's glass down here too. That pink stuff is quartz. Oh, jeez. Just notice how low my oxygen's getting. That pink stuff is quartz, which you put in a smelter and it makes glass. Not me glass. Glass with 1 A and 2 S's. Alright, and if you see how that turns red right there, that means it's out of reach. How much do I got? Whoops. See? Freaking Valheim. Okay, so... And in this form, as clay, this stuff is useless. There's no use for it. I have not found anything that requires clay. I found stuff that requires ceramic, which is what it makes when you smelt it. I just realized that. A lot of Austin Powers Gold members have been popping up on my YouTube, and then here I am talking about smelting. But, gosh darn it. You'll see I filled up the canister, so that's full of soil. There is an item we can make here eventually. So there's a medium printer which we're going to make oxygenator. There's large printer. There's the smelting furnace. So as you can see, it's gray. So there's 3 different colors here. There's a blue, there's a gray, there's a red. Blue means I already have it. No, blue means I can make it right now. Yeah, I've already unlocked it. Gray means I have enough bytes to buy it and unlock it. Red means I don't have enough to get it yet. And some of this stuff, like the RTG, I think it is 10,000. So I'm gonna need a smelter, and that's one of the quests we'll see here in a minute. But this one next to it, the soil centrifuge, you put canisters of soil into that, and you can change dirt into compounds, into different types of compounds. Canistered soil is also good for when you get the big, what is it called? It's the large buggy, large rover. When you get the large rover, and you can make the drill and the road maker, I don't even know what it's called. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? Yes, I swear I've played this game before. There it is. The paver requires soil. So if you were to drive in the vehicle, the paver would flatten out everything in front of you, and if you're going over a hole like this one, yeah, I just pointed. If you're going over a hole like this one, it'll actually pave the road over it smooth, and you won't drop down inside of it. So what did we just get? Landfiller. So that's going to give us 500 more bytes. So we need to gather resin. Where did I see resin? Resin's over there. Okay, first off, we're going over here. You'll see me do this a lot. I will start something and not do it. Okay, and then these plants over here are dangerous. So we want to stay away from them. You know, you can get close to them. You can get close to them, but if I get any closer, it's gonna hit me and knock me backwards. So I don't want to mess with that. Stretch those as far as I can stretch it. There's compound over here too. See, and then when you do the airlines like this, they don't pay attention to physics, so they'll go through the mountain. Compound there. Usually in the mountains is where, these are the lower mountains. You'll find shoot. Whoa, what in the world? I got sidetracked. Okay, so ammonia. That's what I was thinking. Ammonium 80. All right. So where are you going? What you saw that was connected. All right. So now, and once we put a canister on our person, once we've got it on our gun or anywhere on your backpack, now you have these options instead of just straight destruction. And as you see, I'm gathering organic material by doing that. I need a plant to see you're organic. But then you can hit control, and you can flatten it all out to whatever angle it's at. You can use alternate up, yeah, alternate stack setup, and then you can do that. And then the regular one is just this. But you can only do the flattening and the raising if you have soil in the canister on your canister. Whoops. You gotta have soil in it. It doesn't have to be full, but you gotta have soil. Alright, and now we need to get inside this thing because what we're looking for is inside of it. And it's always in this spot. So I'll flatten that out so we can get in. That's a rock, so we just get rid of everything around it. That rock will unspawn. Oh, cool. So that little white thing there is a medium. See, that is a medium storage, which we can carry back. I'm going to do it like this for now. So that took up 2 spots. What about over here? Nothing there. I apologize if I start humming with the music. I put this on YouTube just because I've been sitting on this music for almost 2 years now. All I got to do is vocals. And I did no advertising for it whatsoever. I just put it up, and it's got like 60 views, of which I think I am 58 of them. Look it up. Alright, so this is medium storage. This will hold 8 items. And I can pick it up and hit F, and I will carry it. And if you hold down the left shift when you do it, you move quicker. Or we can do it the way I used to do it, where I would just pick it up and drop it, and then run to it, pick it up, drop it, run to it. I don't know which one's faster. See, now I'm running. Holding left shift runs. Pick it up, put it out as far as it can go, drop it, run, grab that. Okay. So this will hold 8 items. So we can set it down. These we need in the beginning for the smelter. Oops. So this can go on the side of a smelter. They can go on the side of pretty much anything that's got 2 slots. It also will fit on the tractor. You can put it on the back of a tractor, which I do a lot. All right. What am I looking for? All right. So, well, we needed resin. Okay, so the resin was over the back, and I'm going to drop off this. So organic you use to make certain things, and then it also in a smelter will make carbon, which you need later on. Now, one thing about this game, there's no food. There's no food, there's no water. I didn't have enough to make a quartz off. And there is underground. There's massive underground caverns. Matter of fact, part of the game is getting to the middle of each planet and activating stuff in the middle of each planet. And like I said, I'm a hoarder. You're going to see me do a lot of this. A lot of just grabbing all of it I can find. Right there. Get it, get it, get it. All right. Gosh dang it, I keep hitting the same key. Right, so that's all. That's, like I said, this is no good until I pop out a smelter, which will take me a couple seconds. This is quartz. Quartz is good for making beacons, which you'll see I will get here in a minute when I finish one of the quests. Where was the... And then quartz will be smelted into glass, which you use a lot of at higher levels. So there's, we're getting closer now. I can show you the research nodules over here. Okay, so there's 2 different ways to gain research. So if you see this little plant here, normally you can drive right through it, it won't cause a problem, but if it's got these little nodules on it, then you can't. You'll stop dead. You'll run into it and stop. These, if you hit F, you'll see I get 19 more and 19 more research bites. That's the slow, insanely slow way to do that. This is a research node. Let's get it back over here real quick. Which I can't do anything with right now because I have not unlocked the research. So if you go to here, smelter, the soil centrifuge, chemistry lab, atmospheric condenser, right there. Oh, I do have it unlocked. Research chamber, I just need compound and resin. Well, we're going to get the resin. But that, so the little ones there did 19 and they will respawn. So you'll find them all over, you'll find them underground also. These don't respawn. This one will have like 400 in it, I think. 425. The ones on Glacio, where I tend to go to next, will be upwards of like 1,500, 2,000, and if you find the rare ones that are inside the little modules, they can be upwards of, I think the highest one I had so far was 4,000, 4,500. Okay, so let's get over here. We need resin. I'm hoping there's a lot of resin here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come to here, drop this down, put it towards the row, there, and then start on the other side and come back this way. And now this, where the research node was at, this is a solid object. So if I dig around it, it'll drop, and then it might disappear because now it's no longer lodged. And all these plants stuff you see on here is organic. You're going to end up, as you're playing this game, with way more organic than you ever need. It's used for certain things, like in the chemistry for making tires, I think. I think it makes rubber. I think it's organic and something else. Okay, I'm getting a whole lot of spam going on here. I don't know if you guys can see those. Alright. So just like in my music, I'm not really big at public relations. Wow, am I almost full? I got enough for one. So people show up, that's awesome. They don't show up, that's awesome. I don't care. People don't like my music, don't listen to it. It's not a deal to me. Let's see. Where else? There was something else. We did that one. There was something over there. How many? I spent a bunch. I'm just going to tether my way over here. Well, let me empty all this out. So now, one of the things you have to do in this game also. Oh, the song is over. I thought I was going into the middle part. It's pretty sad. I'm the one that wrote the thing. You gotta know. Ah, it fell over. So this is the way I stack stuff in the beginning. Once I get to Glacio and I unlock the medium silos, I stack everything on silos. More organic. Hooray. Look at me go. What do I have on my bill? But to get things on here, like when I have to unlock the schmelter. What did we finish? Okay, that's going to give us another medium storage and 2 medium platforms. There's another medium storage. Gotta unpack it. And then these are platforms. Now what I was saying was, up until higher up, you need resin to build platforms. These are platforms. And the reason you need to do that is because that's the only way you can put things down that you can make them work. Alright, I'm going to do the flatten area. I'm going to flatten this out more. This all to be the same kind of level. And like I said earlier, my main goal when I start is to make a nice little base here and then immediately go to Glacier. So, whoops. Alright, there we go. Okay, so you have to have these. And I'll show you why. Give me one of these, give me one of these, give me one of these, give me one of these. So in the that close. Okay, so here in I go to Glacio next because the research samples, like this one here, on this planet, these are worth about 400 each. On Glacio, they're worth about 1,500, and if you find the rare ones, they're worth upwards of 4,000. So I'll go to Glacio and I'll build my main base on Glacio. I'll grab as many research samples as possible and get them set up in an automated fashion. And when me and Dozrith played this last time, I think we were up to 70. We were over 100,000 research points at one point, and it takes quite a few in some of the spots. Like RTGs cost 12,500. So I will set up here, which is mainly best for wind and solar power because this is the starter planet. And then I'll go to Glacio, which is mainly wind power, and I will build my main base there. And then I'll just bounce all over the place. But my main base is always Glacio because I can build up the research points lots quicker. So like I was saying here, you have to have platforms. So let's build us a medium printer. There's a small medium printer. And it's got power running to it, so we can do this. You'll see more and more things use power. This yellow stripe will get thinner and thinner until you don't have enough power. But you can build and you can find ways to power things. So now if you don't have... Yes, not until I've got the main base built on Glacio, then I'll start going backwards, and I'll start activating all the gateways and everything. So this is our medium printer, and as you can see, we can't do anything with it because it's not connected to power. And the only way you can connect it to power is to set it on top of the platform. And the only way you can get power to it is by running power into the platform. So now we can actually print things with the medium printer. And it's going to give us a large platform. And this is what I always put my smelters on. And I'll show you why here in a second. So here's a medium platform. So what does it take to create a smelter? Oh, I haven't opened it yet. So we got to use some of our research points. This is a medium printer. And we want to unlock for 250 bytes the smelter. Okay, so now the smelter, I'm going to keep saying it that way now, requires its 2 resin, 1 compound. I can make it right. So you can either physically put 2 resin and 1 compound on top, like this, or you can just click on it and it's green because I have it in my backpack. And as soon as I click it to start, it takes it automatically out of my backpack. Keep it in wrong keys because I've been playing Valheim for a bit. And you see how the stripe has gotten thinner? Because this is requiring more power. I can take this battery we found that's charged up, put it in there, and you'll see the battery is discharging and the stripe got wider, which means we're using more power, which means this is now running at its full steam until the battery dies. Which is why I want to go over there and check that out, that capsule over there in the distance. Come on, print. So this medium storage that we got earlier from that wreck over there, if that wouldn't have been in there, we probably would have gotten more, there would have been more things in it. It would have been, oh, our battery's dead. So without us having any, found any of the small air generators or wind generators or solar generators, we don't have any yet. Those will come in very handy when you find them because they'll add more power. And like right now it's dark, so the solar wouldn't work. And you don't see any little white stripes going across the screen, so there's no wind right now. But when they do go, they will replenish the battery if we're making too much. Okay, this is the smelter. Packet. That's what it looks like. Now, if you remember what I said earlier, when you get the mediums, these are awesome because you can set them on here. And then if you click X, it will flatten them out. So grab this. And now you've got room for 16, actually 20 items. See, they automatically feed. Stop it. I want to flatten it out. There we go. because you've got 8, 8, and then 4 on here. But as you can see, it's not doing anything because first it's not turned on, and second there's no power. So what I'm gonna do, I'll walk over this way. Whoops. Platform, not this one. There we go. Put this about here. Now it's got power running to it, but it's not doing anything because it's not turned on. So as soon as I turn it on, it's going to take this clay and make it into ceramic. And then this quartz will become glass. If you put compound on it, it doesn't do anything. If you put resin on it, it doesn't do anything. If you put organic on it, it becomes carbon. And you're going to see how much power we have right now. When I turn this on, it takes a lot of power. And as you can see, one of them is getting smaller. This one. As that's getting smaller, the ceramic on the output is getting bigger. And as long as you have open spaces like this, it will move the ceramic to the space by itself and repack this with the next one on. So it's automated. I can run off and do whatever I want to do and not deal with it. Okay, so we have another medium. And I don't know if I'm going to need that yet. So now, what I want to do, I want to grab 1, 2, I think it's only 2. Large platform A. See how much bigger that platform is going to be? We're going to print one of those. And this I will usually hang on to when I find me some power. Wow, look at that, no power. Alright, so let's go over here now. We're going to tether our way over and then I'll get rid of the tethers after this. And where I'm probably going to go next after this would be underground so I can get aluminum and then I can end up making a tractor. Although I'm going to need a lot more research nodes. This is a down capsule. There's always one item. Well, not always. There's usually one item and there's an old backpack. You click on that and then open ours up. Okay, that's a research sample. That'll give us like 200. Yeah, 224. Power extenders. Those are happy. Good to have. Ooh, there we go. Lights. And then the curious item. Those are new. Nothing else on here? Nope. Okay, we put it back down. It's going to poof. So those are tethers, but we can't grab them because they're underground. We got to dig them. So once you see them drop, then we can pick them up. It's on the ground also. So our light right now, this one just points straight in one direction. This is not a good light to have on your person. I usually put that on the front of my tractor. And right now I'm looking around to see. So you can see the wind is blowing in that direction. Because if you look, you can see the white lines faintly blowing across. And you can see the way all the vegetation is blowing in that direction. If we had a little wind generator in our base, it'd be creating lots more power. And there are 4 sizes of generators in the game right now. There's 3 types of generators. There's wind powered, solar powered. You know, when I was messing around with them in my offline game, I clicked on a couple of them and the space turned into like a rainbow hue. I'd never seen that before. Do we have anything else down here? Okay, I'm going to sprint over and grab a somewhere. I'm holding down shift so I can run, which makes your oxygen go down faster. We're going to grab that research sample. Drop it, pick it up. Pick it up like that. Pick it up, drop it, run. Pick it up, drop it, run. Connect. Here. And back, so now we got 2 research samples. Boink. Alright. And then there's also research samples that look like this underground, and the ones that look like the little ones I keep going over. Oh, okay. Like I said, once you get to Glacio, these don't matter. I will never come back and put research samples in the research chambers on this planet once I've gone to Glacio, because it doesn't really matter. Glacio will fill it up so fast, it's not even close. I was trying to see if there's any kind of other wreckage. Is that wreckage? I don't know if you guys can see it in the top right corner over here. I think that is wreckage. We're gonna go. Alright, we have more than enough tethers now that I've got the other tethers. And like I said, tethers are really easy to make. They're just one piece of compound in your backpack. Do I have the one? Oops. Yes. Once you get the tractor made, you'll never have to use tethers again, but I use them underground because it's easy to find your way back to where you came in. And then I'll go down with the tractor to pick things up. Because when you're above ground, you can hit your compass, which you just saw me hit a few times without, because I was one key over. So here's your compass, and it shows me that my base is in this direction. So there's my base. And then the other stuff I'll show you as we come across it. There's a hole in the ground right there. Does it lead to a space underground, or does it connect? Oh, come on. That was supposed to connect. That goes underground. So this is where we're going to go underground here. Oh, come on. First, we're going to go over here and see. Yep, there it is. We'll do 2 more tethers and then we'll run the rest of it. So Decilo is the yes, purple circles are gateway chambers. There's usually what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 or 8 on the planet. Oh, come on, have some kind of generator. Okay, this is all trash. This is all broken trash. You'll see it says debris, debris, debris. Because usually in these one little spots off here, you'll find something. That's train stuff. We don't need to deal with any train stuff right now. Yep. There's a car thing over there. Yep. And if you see that light in the sky over there, that is a gateway chamber. Alright, so this. You'll also find stuff underground. So let's do it. You want to be careful going down underground. You don't want to go out of control because you will slide. And I have lost characters before because I slid and there was a hole and I fell and I couldn't get back. Yeah, see, there's holes all over right there. See, there's holes. I see research. It's research. Yeah. His bane. It's one of the poison spewing plants. What's wrong? Yeah, I've done that so many times. Okay, so now the bottom is right below me. What is that? Goes over. Looks like. So what you can do here is hold down control, your left control, and then instead of going straight like this is set up, you want it to go down at an angle. So you find yourself an angle. And you do that. Create yourself a bridge down to the left. And then I'm really dorky, and then I try to make it nice and even spot holes. Now this, when you're going down at a tighter angle like this, is when you want to be careful not to slide. But it's not that far, so we can slide. There we go. Tether. Purple. Wait. Alright, so here's the small Research samples underground. Those are just mushrooms, that's organic. We had a research sample over there. Oh, okay, so see that? That's poison coming at us. Because that plant right there shoots poison. So you dig around it, it drops. You get a research sample usually. Oh, there's a way down further. You get a seed we don't want, you get a seed we don't want, and it looks like the research sample fell down the hole. The thing I hate the most about the poison plants is when you don't see them as you're walking down through the cavern, and then all of a sudden you get smacked and your life starts dropping, and you're like, what the heck? Oh, there's a poison plant. Get up there, stay up there. So this one's going to be about as much as the ones on the ground, about 400 research samples. Now on every planet you have certain things. There's always going to be compound on every planet. There's going to be resin on every planet. There's going to be organic on every planet, even on Desolo. I think it's underground though. There's always going to be quartz. I think there's always going to be ceramic. And then underground there's always going to be aluminum. But every planet has its, well, not every planet, on 2 planets, they always share some very rare stuff. So here's our resources. So all planets, all planets, all planets, all planets, all planets. Astronium, you only find in the center of the planet. Okay, now, organic, obviously all planets. Resin and quartz on all planets. Now everything else is usually found on 2 planets. So hematite, which is iron, is on the surface in Glacio and in caves on Novus. Laterite's on all of them. That's aluminum. Is that aluminum? Yeah, laterite. That's underground on every planet. Lithium is in caves on Visania and mountains on Novus. And the mountains on Novus are horrible. Malachite is on the mountains of Sylvia, which is these mountains. That's copper. It turns into copper. And caves on Calidor. Calidor is a desert planet. Saphirite is found in the caves on this planet. This is what becomes, I was about to say lead. It's not lead. Zinc. And it's found in the mountains on Desolo, which is the moon of this planet. Titanite is found in the caves on Glacio and the mountains on Visania. This is what I need to make the 24 slot tower, medium tower storage units. And then Wolframite is on the caves of Desolo and on the mountains on Calidor, and I can't remember what I need Wolframite for. I needed it for something. And then every planet also has gases on it. Not every planet. Most planets have gases on them. So if you go past here. So smelting some of this. No, it's called Desolo. For desolation. See, I'll show you. Planets. So this is where we are now. This is our starting planet, which has good sun and wind power on it. And this has the gases hydrogen and nitrogen once we make the gas generators. Desolo is the moon of this one. It's got no gases whatsoever. There's no atmosphere. It's got high sun, low wind. So if you build anything on there, you want sun power. Calidor is the next planet, which is it's a desert planet, so high sun, not much wind. It does hydrogen and sulfur. This is the only planet that does sulfur. So when I put up all my gas collectors, well, it is a barren moon. When I put up my gas collectors, when I put the one on here, I put it on sulfur. That's all it takes because this is the only planet that makes it. Visania, low sun, high wind, and then its moon is Novus, which has high sun and high wind, but it's usually got it's very mountainous. It's a pain to move around there. Glacio, this is the one I go to instantly. Very high winds, very low sun. Um, but it has the highest research nodes, highest amount of research in each node. And then after that, you have Atrox, which is the last one, very noxious. It's the only one that has helium. So when I put my gas collectors on here, it's helium only. The sun and the wind are low, so I usually get the giant wind generators and the giant sun generators and lots of batteries for this one. Yeah, Atrox is a pain, but nothing you can't handle. So, and like I said, I'm a hoarder pretty much. I grab everything I can grab. I make the game take months. All right, so this is our large platform, and we need two of them actually. So this one is going to go back here, next to our different samples, and then we are going to come over here. I think, what do I have on? Oh, I gotta drop this stuff off. Okay, this can go here. We don't need this right now. Junk pile. Curious item. Oh, the smelter's done. Okay, let me grab compound, resin. And we're gonna make a research chamber. So if you look at the numbers on here, it says 2-1 resin, 3-2 compound. The first number is how many I have on me. The second number is how many it requires. So it takes 1 resin and 2 compound to make this, and I have 2 resin and 3 compound on. If I didn't have enough, then you'll see I won't be able to make it. It won't light up green. Oh, no, see, we're out of compound. So. But compound is one of the most, it's all over this planet. See, there's some here that we dug up. There's still some there, you can see. There's some right over there by the wreck we went to in the beginning. There's going to be some underground. It's all over the planet. So the smelter's done. So all the clay is now ceramic, which we need to create. Actually, I'm going to, since I haven't found any yet, I am going to create, this is the way I stack stuff. If you see where my receptacle's at, see the circle? I will always put it right around the middle of the node on top of what I'm doing and drop the other one on top of it. And you can usually stack things 3 high, no problem. We saw it pulling just now because it was trying to go here, trying to snap to that little input there. So ceramic is used for a multitude of things, but I'm going to see, I think it's used in, and then there's our glass. So there's mainly 3 different types of, oh, there's our research chamber. There's 3 different types of the way materials look. You have the ball type for aluminum, quartz, what was the other one? I thought there was one. Aluminum and quartz. You have the, well, I guess there's 4. You have the tall stack with the, I don't even know what you'd call that. You have the balls, and you have the non-balls. And then you have the spikes. There's more of these when you create the chemistry table. You'll get more things that will look like this but be different colors. And then you have aluminum, copper, titanium, tungsten, and zinc, iron, all look the same. Those are all ones you have to smelt. And then glass, carbon, and ceramic all look the same. Those have to smelt. This comes from organic, this comes from clay, this comes from quartz. And so I want to go into my backpack. I'm going to make the small ones. So I want to find the power. So a small solar takes 1 copper. There it is. Small wind turbine on this very windy planet takes 1 ceramic. So I just learned it. So I took some bites. So now I can grab ceramic. I can go here and I can change what I'm trying to make to a small generator. Nope, not generator. Small wind turbine. There we go. Click it. It'll take power, but it'll instantly restore once it's done. We're gonna make 4 of them. Malachite and wolframite is star-shaped. Okay, so as you see, even when they're on me, if there was wind blowing, these would be spinning and making power. But as you can see, like I said before, there's no little white stripes flying across the screen, which means there's no wind blowing, and you can see none of the organic is moving. Okay, where did I put the... Oh, sorry. So we're going to put this... You know what? I'm going to put it right here. Let's do it this way. Okay, and then to unconnect stuff, you just click it. Click on the cable. This here, because I don't like having the... Oh, come on. I don't like having the front of this thing coming over. I'm going to connect this to the back of this one. And on here, we're going to put 2 of them. So these are the small ones. These small ones, they don't have to be on platforms. The bigger ones have to be on platforms. The smaller ones, you can do this with. I'll pick it up. And as you can see, it's got its own built-in little platform. And you can just connect like that. So usually when I have the small ones, I don't put them on platforms, because I can just string them out like this. Alright, you guys move over. Where's that? Come here. Alright, so this is going to be... power out of there. I'm going to put this on top. Here's the front area. Oh, that's not the front. There's the front. Okay, so like I was saying before, these research items are not that powerful. Yeah, I saw that. I saw they were spinning for a second. So if you look down here, before I even started, if I just examine, there's 450 bytes inside this node, and it will take 11 minutes and 15 seconds to research those 450 bytes. If I was on Glacio, this would be 1500 for about the same amount of time. So we'll start it. So now that's sucking a lot of energy, and then as you can see the little blue bar on the bottom down there that's just starting, you can see it right there. That'll go all the way up to the top, and then it'll be done, and that'll disappear, and then we'll have to replace it with another. Once I get to Glacio and I get more stuff opened up, I have a setup where we have a giant platform, and I have a research what is it called here? Research chamber on either end, and then giant, large towers full of these research samples in the middle, so it'll just keep doing them until it runs out. Okay, what did we finish? Anytime you see that icon above it, that means we finished something. More science! Okay, we're gonna get 2 beacons. I gotta remember when I go to Glacio to take the beacons with me. Beacons are used for when you're traveling between planets, and on this planet, since I have the main base here, I don't need a beacon. Because when you're in orbit, it'll show you where your main house is at. Don't need beacons. But when I go to like Glacio, wherever I first put down, until I make a landing pad, I need beacons, so I know I land in the right spot. Because your fuel for your rocket, it is not infinite. It will go away quick. Okay, we're going back down some more. We're going to go back down and we're going to find us some aluminum, or as they would say in England, aluminium. So if you run into this and you fall, you will slide, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to slide off that direction. And down here. Okay, do I want to go down deep? Whoop, wait, whoop, what? What's that? I just saw that. There's aluminum right there. That's aluminum over there. Alright, let's do this. Get the gun out. Yeah, the with the solid fuel, I think it's 4 launches, and then with the liquid fuel, it's more, but it's refillable. So let's make this a little more. This. Shush, dog. Whoops. Whoops. My cousin's dog is barking at me. Alright, let's do that. That's good enough. Alright, another one over here. And it's in the wall. And I hate it when I have an overhang and I can't move the camera. So I'll do this. Oh, there we go. There's some movement. Well, that was interesting. How that was just floating around in space like that. Alright. So we need to go over there. So we're going to do this. That's going down. That's it. Let's do it like this for now. Alright, let's grab it all. Cool, let her light. Once we smelt this, it'll be aluminum, and as long as I have, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as long as I have 5 aluminum and 3 compound, I can make my tractor and 2 trailers. 3 trailers. Your tractor can have 3 trailers behind it, it can't have more than 3. And if you try to drive a tractor without a trailer behind it, you will almost always fall over. It is so unstable. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, we're full. Alright. That's, even though you may think that's enough, that's not enough. You're going to use aluminum a lot. A lot. Laterite will get us aluminum. So we got to kick up the smelter. Is the battery dead? Let me see. The battery is dead. So the wind hasn't been blowing. But as you can see, that's almost done. See how high the blue is now? So we're going to make it even go slowly, because we're going to put a whole bunch of laterite on here. Buried the tractor. I have a bad habit of, when I first start, I use a light, and I use usually wind generation on this planet. And I had this bad habit of getting stuck because the wind's not blowing and I didn't have a battery. Alright. The other thing we get off this planet down in the caves is wolframite, which makes zinc, which you need for batteries later on. But before we can do anything with the batteries, you have to find lithium. Alright, so that will be more than enough to make the tractor, but not a compound. So we need to go over here, make some more compound. Oh, I didn't realize. The song that's playing in the background is off one of my EPs, and I was like, wait a minute, this is a 20-minute track. I must be near the end of this. Well, I've been on for an hour, so. Come on, connect. Arm yourself. I hate that mission. You have to make a robotic arm. I hate robotic arms. I never use them. I set them up once at a base. As a matter of fact, the Twitch stream I did with Dawes, it's still on my YouTube channel. It's not on my Twitch stream. But the one I did with Dawes, we had a robotic arm at the main base. Alright, so you want to get as far back as possible first. Give me all your compound. And before I even knew there was a compass on this game, I would spend a lot of time driving around aimlessly because I was lost and didn't know where my base was at. So yeah, some of my old some of my old streams, just when I'm playing this game, you'll see me just wandering because I didn't know there was a compass in the game. I'm not a pro at this game. I'm just a casual player. So there was times where I spent hours just driving around in circles thinking I was heading back to base but not moving anywhere. Oh, I forgot to get that. Oh, 2 more spots. Give me shot 2 man. There's 1. That's 2. Alright. Perfect. That's one of the reasons why you want a tractor too, is that you can put the medium storage on the back. You can put it on all 3 if you wanted to, but I usually put 1 medium storage and then leave the 2 other open so we can put the research items on them when we find them. Alright, so one thing we're going to have to do, we have enough. Tractors are 2,000 oh no, they're not, they're 25. Oh no, they're only 11. So we don't have to unlock the trailers, because once we've built a tractor, it'll finish a quest and we'll get the trailers. We'll get 1 trailer for free and we'll get the pattern. Oh, and then we just got another medium storage. That'll go on the tractor. Why did I put that out so far? Jeez. So my first starter base, this base is always a jumbled mess. When I do one on Glacio, I will have it laid out nice. Well, not nice, but it will be more organized. Okay, 2 aluminum makes 1 tractor. Oh, back next. So they're going to give me 1 trailer, so I need to keep. So a trailer is one aluminum, 1 copper. And it's going to give me 1, and I have to make 2. So I need 2 compounds, not counting the one on the tethers. So there's a 2, and then I need 2 aluminum for the 2 trailers, and then 2 aluminum because the tractor requires 2 aluminum. Oops, so there's the tractor, and then it'll give me a trailer, and then that one, and a compound, that one, and a compound. Yeah, yeah. And they're all done on the. And we go to. So if you see, it's got tractor but no trailer yet. But once we've made this tractor, and when we go over here and we finish the quest, then the trailer will pop up. And you don't have to build a seat. It shows it on here with no seat, but it has a seat. Over there. So as you'll see, when we turn this in, we will get a trailer and we'll get the schematic version. There's a trailer. Whoa, what happened to this trailer? Alright, and then we're going to print 2 more trailers. So now, if we go 1 past, there's a trailer. Why do I have 3 aluminum? Oh, that's fine. Okay, so this is a way you can kick stuff out quicker. I need to make 2 trailers. So I have, it's 1 aluminum, 1 compound. I have 2 aluminum, 3 compound. And if I hit this button, it'll keep making it until I run out of materials to make. So since I have 2 aluminum, this will make me 2 trailers. As long as I stay here and I don't move. Because I have the stuff on me. If I put this on a platform with like a medium storage behind it with all the items on it, it would keep going until it's burned through all the items. See, and there's the second one automatically. So now I turn it off, but I don't need to do that afterwards. Oh shoot, and I just realized our research chamber is finished. I wonder how much that has on. 458, so 460. So 450, 460. Alright, so here's the tractor. Let's turn it over. Okay, there's my tractor. Yay, go tractor. If you see on the side right here, see, it generates oxygen for me even if it's not powered. So that's why I was saying we're going to need tethers until we get the tractor. But if you notice right here, this is the power. There's 4 little lights. So right now the tractor's got no power. It's not going anywhere. Okay, let me put the trailers on. I'll put the trailers. And this is as big as you can do it as far as I know. And when you connect them, they usually go all funky. There we go! And the way I do it is I always put a medium storage until I get the storage towers. Put a medium storage here, flatten it out, and then use these for research. And you can see the wind is blowing, so I want one of these guys. I want the last one. Right there. And as you can see, that is now powering it up. Just in time, it stopped rising up. And then I grab the light. Stop it. I grab the light. And there we go. There's our powered tractor. And what I will do, since I played this enough, I'm taking the battery off of there. I'm going to take the battery with me. So while there's no wind blowing, the battery's not going to replenish because there's no way, it's not creating any power. See, now the wind's blowing, it's starting to go, now the battery's getting replenished. Right, let's go out and explore the world. I know that's train stuff. We've been to that one already. Been to that one already. Alright, we'll just go this way. Hit F, you enter the train. We're gonna go this way. Now, if I didn't have the trailers on this train and I was trying to drive, I would be it would be popping a wheelie and falling over. It doesn't drive well without trailers. And what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for more stuff like this, more ruins, because that's where you get, every now and then you'll find, that's where I got the battery. This one looks like, oh, there's some ammonium. Ta-da, that's ammonia. That's oxygen. I don't ever use these. I usually end up just grinding them up and using the spare parts. This is ammonia. This is how you make the dry fuel cells for rockets. These trees and rocks, once they fall, they just disappear. There's gotta be more. Oh, it's over there. See, and that's the cool thing about the tractors is I can move this way, and if I run out of oxygen, I'm not connected anymore, I can just move the tractor over. But you cannot hook a tether to a tractor. Go, graphics glitch. Whoop. Can't reach those. And then there's a research sample in a tree again. Wow, I can reach it from here. That takes one whole trailer. So I usually will leave 2 open for samples and then 1 for small stuff. Like once I get all of this. It says there's more underneath. I apologize to any environmentalists who are watching, but this is not a real environment, so don't be too upset. Okay, and then this is something that drives me nuts when I'm playing this game. So if I'm looking this way, you can see right there is a shadow. That means there's a piece I missed. You can see it right there. It drives me nuts. Which is a short drive. Usually when I see that, I have to figure out where that was. Yeah, deforestation, yay! It'd be awesome if they made it where you could actually use wood for something. But I'm probably saying that because I just played Valheim. Alright, let's get back over here before I die because my oxygen's almost out. Alright, wait a minute, let's get out. Let me out. Alright, now I'm going to free up my backpack space. So far, the only thing I've seen ammonia used for is hydrazine, which is a rocket fuel, and just being a rocket fuel by itself. I haven't played it in a while, so I could be forgetting. All of this you see here, all this blue stuff, this didn't happen until... Whoa. Yeah. Whoa, there's a packager. How cool is that? Let's grab these guys. They take one each. Let's take these back real quick and see what we get from the Exo platform. Okay, and one of the cool things, if you're not very far from your base, all you gotta do is look at the horizon. So there's a gateway chamber over there. Oh look, that's where my base is. And then there's the other two little signs there are the two beacons. Ooh. That's a hefty bump. Let's see, when I get back, if the research sample's already done. Watch out for the hole. Watch out for the other hole I made. And there is the... Let's go right here. How do you make the Exo platform? I can't remember if it's this one or right there. One ceramic, two resin. Lots of ceramic, not so much resin. And I think the Exo platform is one that doesn't require it to be on a platform. It's either that or the... I think the Exo platform doesn't need to be on it. I can't remember if it's that or that. The trade platform, or I think the trade platform has to be on. Oh yeah, and research is done. Like I said, there's not a lot of research on the first planet. There's enough to get you to the next one, which I abuse and go 3 planets over. Alright. This Exo platform is how I got, like I said, my 2-year hat that I'm wearing. Over here. I don't know if this has to be on a... Whoops. What, am I not close enough? There we go. Wasn't close enough, wouldn't let me unpack it. No, this has to be on a platform. One sec, I gotta restart the music. There we go. So, let's down to this. Bring these hosers over here. Package? Oh, that's why we had the packager. So packager, what that is, it's something I don't have open yet. Oops, it's right there, packager. Costs 1,000. It takes one piece of graphite, and it makes a packager. So what it would do is, if I didn't have enough room left on here, you see he takes the 2 spots. If I take the packager and put it on him, and I hit F, it'll package him up, and now he only takes 1 spot. I wonder how long that's running. But I think I got to put that on the platform. Let me build another one. Where did I have my aluminum on my... Oh, aluminum's underground. Where'd my resin go? I gotta build another... Oh, the resin's over here. Yep, there it is. Give me some resin. So I usually, when I start going and doing the cores of the planets, because I don't do that right away, I will make a large rover, and I will make components for it, and then when I go between planet and planet, I will use packagers and shrink them down so I can ship them to the next planet. And that way I only have to make one large rover, and I can just keep moving it from planet to planet. Instead of having to make one on each planet like I used to do. How much resin do I have on there? 3? Oh, that's good. Okay, when you're digging a hole like this and you can't get to the stuff down at the bottom, I'll do this. I'll stand back and I'll do this. I'll have it like at an angle. And now as long as you're going slow, you can just walk down it. All your resins. Being a musician, I want to make some kind of pun with the word resonate right here, but I'm not gonna. Can I get that up? What should I get? I got... Oh no. Okay. So that's going to be the large A platform. And my tractor is parked in the way. Oh, everything's dying. There's not enough power. Okay. And one of the cool things about having the medium storage, you can grab everything at once and bring it over. And sort it out at your whim. And like I said, when I do my yeah, there's not very much power going on over here. It's because I stole the battery. I stole the battery, so when the wind's blowing, we have power, and if we make too much, we just lose it. Battery back. Plus I'm running the... Well, I can turn off the smelter right now. We're trying to print a medium item and we are using research. And then these little oxygen filters, I hardly ever use them. The only time I ever really use them is if I died and I'm trying to get to my body. That's pretty much it. We don't have any more zinc, and I don't have... I'm going to move that. I'm not going to leave that there. I'm going to move this over here. It's going this way. Run, 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 run. Oh, it's done. So on Glacio, I'll have more than one of these research chambers going. And I'm just the kind of person that tries to get these things to line up just right, so cable will be straight. Close enough. Alright, now how do I feed it these guys? Yeah, it's cool how it looks with the Christmas setup. But now I gotta go find graphite somewhere. Of course, I know where it's pending. I don't have anything in there. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. I haven't done this in like 2 years. Hold on, what did it say? Get over here. On your feet, soldier! Package and send via EXO request platform. Recovery rocket. Oh, how neat. It came out of the earth and landed over there. Okay, now we can get him up there. I don't think we can send him, though. It's got to be single packaged. Alright, so I need to find zinc. We need to find graphite, which is usually in the blue hills or the dark blue hills. And what is the next level of drill? Ceramic. I can make the first drill bit. Alright. Whoops, I gotta open it first. 1,000 bytes. There we go. So now, once I make this drill mod, give me that. Now when I drill into the blue, not the blue part of the mountain, but the lighter blue part of the mountain, it won't be as tough because I have a drill mod that can drill into it. And I always put it on the drill. There. And that helps out on Glacio quite a bit. The last one is diamond. And you can't make diamond until you're farther into the game. So, okay. That gave me 500 bytes for that? How nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need to go find graphite. Wait a minute. Can I not get that? Why is that still up? Oh, because we had one finish right after I got on it. Earned 2,000 bytes through the samples. Okay. So we want to go find the higher mountain. It's very rare will you find graphite out on the ground. You want to find the mountains that look like this, which are bigger than these blue ones. Come on. And one of the things I like about this game is that in the background, like right there goes Desolo, that's the moon. That could be Aatrox right there, the other planet. That's Calidor, that's the desert planet. You'll see them go across the sky all the time. Glacio is a frozen planet and it's out the farthest. So everything goes by lots smaller, I guess you could say. That's kind of tall, but that's not the right kind of mountain. Like gateways in the background. Oh, come on. Give me some mountains. And there's always a spot where all of a sudden there's a bunch of deep holes. Whoop. Not like that. Like this. Always on your starter planet there's going to be a spot where all of a sudden it's the Grand Canyon. I have fallen down there before and just given up and starting over. I mean, I can get out of it now, but when I first started playing, that was a death sentence. There's a big mountain. That's what it is. Oop, we're going to run out of power until the wind starts blowing. I took the battery off. Oh, no, the wind's blowing. There we go. How timely. Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything on this one? Man, this map is cruel. That's the second one that's got nothing on it. Whoop. What's this one? Okay, yeah, now they're just messing with me. There's nothing on that one either. Look at all those little guys. Yep, we gotta get some. We gotta find some. Whoa. You know, if I wasn't streaming this, those things probably would have had all kinds of stuff on them. Ah, come on, I just want to go over there. Have this mess. Okay. Caltrans to the rescue. Astroneer 1, Nature 0. Go! Come on, don't be falling off the side. See, there's a research sample right there on my left, but I wanted to get all these little guys so I can send them off. There's some clay. Oh, there's some more clay. Graphite looks just like it does on the side of the mountains. It's just little black spikes sticking out. I keep looking around. Oh, there's some copper. There's malachite. That is copper. That's malachite that smelts into it's malachite that smelts into copper. I said that backwards. But I'll deal with that later. I need graphite. Somebody give me a pencil. It's gonna be steep. What is that? Oh no, no, stop. Hold on. Wait. Look. Son of a motherless chicken. Well, there's another mountain over there, so let's go that way. Don't see any graphite over here. Hey, thanks for following Hello Life. You are my 92nd follower. Okay, when you're upside down, you just F and I'll flip it back. And when you're stuck like this, just get out, flatten out the mountain, get back on. Nothing ever happened. Nobody saw nothing. I don't see any graphite on that mountain. And that's another way I get myself in a lot of trouble. As I'm driving, I will be looking around trying to find stuff and drive into giant holes that you didn't see, like that one. I guess I should stop and look. Okay, what's this over here? Oh, dynamite. We got some dynamite. That's what it needed. It just needed. Thanks, Life. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for following. That was dynamite, everybody. I know this may come as a shock, but we use dynamite to explode things. Later, Life. Wow, that fits with the music. Later, Life. Oh, we got some over there. That's up there. Am I seeing things? Oh, I ran into a rock. No, it's just the bottom of the rock. That's an interesting cave right there. Oof. And this tractor's got such good shocks on it. There's a mountain over there. Let's go here. Oh, look. So in these mountains, it has to be these big mountains. This is where you find the malachite or the copper. Get up the hill, get up the hill, get up the hill. Like I said before, those plants are dangerous, so you don't want to get too close to them. See some malachite over there. There's a gateway chamber on the other side of this mountain. Up on the balls. So another thing too is if you're not sure how much soil you have inside your container when you're using it like this, See how that blue line just connected completely blue? If you don't have soil in your container, then the ring will be partially black. It'll tell you you're missing something. Alright, I'm going to drop down here. I hope I can get back up. Stop sliding. Oh crap, that's steep. Oh, drop it. Just go. Jump. You stop balling. Stop being a ball. These aren't very much, but every little bit helps. I guess we'll go with that one. Of course, we have a starter planet with nothing on the debris and no graphite in the mountains. Figures. I think graphite's underground also, but I don't think it's that common underground. Oh, that's an ugly chunk of mountain. That's what I'm here for. Giving out the high insults, ugly chunk of mountain. Alright. I see more copper or malachite. There's some resin right next to me. These shells are researchable too. They're part of a quest, but you can research them and get a little bit. Oh, I had the research quest. I didn't realize I had it. Oh, hey, more dynamite. You gotta love it when it's half in the mountain. Dynamite's handy when you want to blow something up. Wow, that could have been dangerous. I can't remember what I was using dynamite for on Glacier. I used it for something. It was so important, I can't remember. So, malachite up there, looks like there's some resin up there. Back in the air conditioning of the tractor. Nothing to see here. All that's going to get stuck. Too sharp. Go up the mountain. There's some more. Wow, that's deep. Oh, there we go. There's graphite right there. We're going to do this. First off, we're going to tell this plant to get lost. This. Alright. Whoa. Walk up the edge. So see how the blue ring now has got the black spot on it? That's how much is empty inside my... So how much is empty inside the canister. So this is graphite. I want all the graphite. Every single graphite is ours. All your graphite are belong to us. You know what? I don't. Well, no, I'm gonna grab some. I was gonna say I don't have any of those little toy soldier dudes, so I should be able to grab this. But then I thought, nope, I'm doing this so I can go grab this. This is my graphite. more area. And there's one part of the game I don't like, and that's the extreme end of an angle. You can't see directly over your head. You fire a firework off into the sky, you won't be able to see it explode because you can't look directly up usually. And again, I apologize if I start humming. I'm so used to it. Skip it up on it. Jump. There it is. No more grab by. No more grab by. It seems like it takes more graphite to make graphite, the little nodules of graphite, than anything else. I don't know if there's an amount to how much you have to actually dig out of the ground to make the little nodules that you can carry back. It seems like graphite takes longer. It seems like graphite takes longer, and organic is like instant. And then you gotta realize all this plant stuff is organic. I'm listening more over there. Graphite now. Yep. There's no graphite. There's one right behind me. That guitar line you can hear in the background if you can hear it. I wrote that. I've got a couple songs where I wrote the guitar line without really trying to write a guitar line. I was drinking a soda. So my strumming hand was drinking a soda, and my hand on the fretboard did that. And I thought, oh, that sounds pretty cool. And then I wrote the song. Okay, oops, I can see how many I have. Oops, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a stupid piece of organic. Okay, now have we learned packaging? No, it's going to cost us $2. So now we can do this. Convert all this into packages. It is Christmas. Whoops. So, and you see I'm losing power because the wind generator is not going, so I'm not drawing any, I'm not replenishing any power. Once that runs out, I don't know if I'll start using the power off the actual tractor or not. I never got it down there. No, I just can't do it. I gotta wait until the wind starts blowing. Alright, so let's get out of here. Hard to back a tractor. Go over this. Why is my camera so close? Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Whoa, that is dangerous. One of the cool things too is that the light doesn't actually draw power. You have to have power for the. You have to actually have power on the tractor for it to be on, but it doesn't actually draw any power. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see what's on this. start working our way back. Getting their oxygen. That sound like I actually meant it. Yep, I was back. Look at him. So on Glacio, the wind is blowing almost non-stop. So studio. Oh, the wind's blowing. When the power starts regenerating, the wind is blowing. Oh, wind has stopped. One to go. Okay. Base is back that way. Yep, base is straight down. Oh, I see power going. Alright, I have to get the last one. I apologize because I keep hitting the wrong button. Like I said, I'm playing Valheim earlier. There we go. So we're going to go back this way, and every one of those little robot dudes you see with it. Instead of taking 2 spots, we'll package them and they'll take 1 spot. Of course, once I get packages, they're not going to be this way. I can grab that because I have it. See, and if I take that and package it, it'll drop down to a box that only takes one slot to hold. Sounds like the name of a soap opera. Passed like 100 of them on the way over. So much copper. Maybe they gotta be close to the base. Because I don't know if you noticed or not, you can probably go back and look at this when I put it up on YouTube. That all the little blue areas, little blue parking thingies scattered over the landscape were not visible when you were from the land. I think those aren't populated until you actually land. Yep. So this little guy here, this little triangle, you're going to find millions of these. This one is power driven. Okay. So if it looks like this, it's got the power symbol. I'm going to plug in but no bar. You have to make enough power to pop that open. If there's one that looks like this, but underneath this, there's a bar, then you just have to slowly fill the bar up and the top will pop up. If you look at this right now, where the cable plug is at, this is how they work. If you look at this one over here, see how it's yellow all the way around? That means it's being fed enough power. See how this one's red underneath? It doesn't have enough power. So what we can do, I'll show you why you don't drive the tractor without trailer. I didn't hit stop, I just pushed forward a little bit. So I don't think this tractor is going to make enough power to do anything with this, especially if the wind's not blowing. Let's see. Yeah, see how much it's barely making any. So we'll wait a second for the wind to blow and see if that helps at all. See, and it sucked all of it out of the... Oh, the battery's back. So let's unplug it. So hopefully when the wind blows, it'll fill up the tractor and then it'll still be blowing, and then we'll go from there. Well, almost enough. If I would have had the battery, it would have been enough to pop it open. Oh well. No worries. And then there's another type that looks just like this, but it'll have an element picture. So for every planet, there's an element. And I think on this first planet, I think it is quartz. But there's a good chance I could be wrong. Yep, there's my bridge. Wow, not only was that a long way down to the bottom of that canyon, but it also had holes in the bottom of it. Curse you, debris. Oh, there's one. This is where I was before. Okay, give me this. Put on that guy. And now he fits conveniently into most overhead storage bins. But it's just over. Yes, I did, because this is where I pulled out. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Alright, blue wreckage. Where is the blue wreckage? I don't know why some of those count and some of those don't. Let's take all this stuff off. Oh, a shredder. And more tethers, yay! Not gonna use those yet, we'll use those on Glacier when we get to Glacier. So, not only is Glacier very important as far as the amount of research you get out of the sampling, why is this dead? Why is that dead? What changed? Oh, I took the, oh, stupid man. I took the last wind generator that was there. Ooh, robots. Here this is a hack. Oh, why that makes me think of the Jets. Okay. So the medium shredder is for any debris or things like this oxygen that I don't use. You put into it and it makes scrap, and then you send the scrap off the tree. And you can get anything, pretty much. Oh, and our research is not loaded, which is common for this planet. Buddy. Just go right there for all I care. Do I have... Let's do this. What? Oh. I think it was only 2, wasn't it, to make the medium A? Yeah, it's only 2. I didn't need the third one. I think the large printer is 3 compound. But don't quote me. if you've been watching this and you're wondering why the music in the background has no vocals, it's the reason it's a demo. I haven't done the vocals yet. I've been sitting on them for 2 years now and haven't done any of the vocals. Alright, give me that. See, this is the larger one. When you compare it to that one. Put it right here. So I can still get to that. Move this and it can still be connected as long as it doesn't move too close. That. Alright, now we need the large printer. 3 out of 3. The large printer is what we need to print all the shuttles. Come on now, keep going, keep going, keep going. Usually what I do is I don't start messing with the shredder stuff until I'm on Glacio and I've got quite a bit of research done. I will do the large shredder and put it on a large platform so all of the scrap it makes goes into a storage area that is connected to the trade platform. So it's almost automated, almost, kind of, sort of. Wow, look at how slow that's moving. Look at how much power we don't have. I don't have any copper shelted, so I can't make any of the little sun powered. And so far, this map has been really hateful with its debris. Oh, there we go, the wind's blowing. Now look how much power we got. Refill on the battery? Yep. Okay, the small shuttle is how many? I think it's only like 4 aluminum? I was trying to remember which way it's facing. I think it's wrong. That's right. Okay, I don't have to unlock yet. So large printer, small shuttle. What's that? Small shuttle is only 2 aluminum. We almost have enough to unlock that, but then we also have to unlock the fuel system. Alright, let's go grab more of these robot dudes. I hate driving through trees. Reminds me of my golf game. Always in the trees. There's something about that guitar line right there. That's 2 guitars going. And they're strumming the same 8th note pattern, just playing different notes. But the more I listen to it, I can hear another melody that's made over the top of it. So they're playing that. I can hear this pattern over the top of them that's going dun 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 dun. Like there's a 3rd guitar playing, but I wrote it and I recorded it. I know there's no 3rd guitar. I see. That's research. That was only dynamite. I'm glad you're giving me all this free dynamite, but I'd rather have power. He said as the wind was blowing. This song too, this is the song I Am Broken. This is, if you listen to any of my older streams that are on YouTube now, they start with this song. The first 30 seconds of the song was the intro to my streams. Oops, I saw something in the sky. This song was built around 3 chords. I was like, what can I do with these 3 chords? And it created all these different patterns, and then I thought, I'm not going to put a blasting drum beat behind it. I'm going to put a medium drum beat behind it. Make it sound like the older black metal that just wasn't all blast beats. I think it turned out okay. It's not great. Nothing I do is that ammonia or is that just plants? It's resonant plants. It really sucks now that I have ways to package all these little robot dudes up. The area where I was at, where I had a million of those little guys standing, it's not visible. This is the canyon again. That's all debris. That's the one where I cursed this mech creation. Alright, let's go to the trees. I'll show you a gateway chamber real quick. I don't have enough power to open it yet. Wait a minute. I just saw something. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Stop it. Graphite. There's graphite right there. There's graphite going down this way. That's all the little pointy part sticking up. It says there's more. Yep. I don't want to go down here because I don't want to grab all this organic. Back up my oxygen supply. Why are you saying organic? There's nothing organic right there. Slide, slide, slide. So even if you're out of power, you can still drill. You just don't have lights. Usually when I go underground, one of the first things I'll find is debris. And there's usually the other, oh, there we go, one's going. There's usually the other style of lamp. It's the one that's it's like a tall pole. Doesn't look like a car lamp. It says there's something down here. What is it? Just that long area. It's a while to update. There it is. That's all organic, which is interesting. There must be a cave back there. What do I gotta get? 3. Go me. Yeah, I'm not going to change them into packagers until I actually need to change them into packagers. I just happened to see that piece of graphite sticking out of the ground over there. I was not expecting it because it's not in the mountain. All these shells came out when they did the update that added a couple little animals. And the one on this planet is a snail. I haven't done the other planet yet. I barely finished this one twice, I think. I completely finished the game once. And I have more fun starting the game and rearranging things around and playing to completion, so... Like I said in the intro, I've started this game maybe 100, 150 times. I've completed the game once. Thank you. Little power one. Oh look, nothing. Peace. Like my stepson used to say when he was little, and I always remind him, "Why, you little piece of junk?" He hates that. I, on the other hand, think it's awesome because he is an awesome person. Go around this way. Don't slide up the mountain. Don't slide up the mountain. Friggin' trees. Creating oxygen and whatnot. At least my vehicle's not toxic. It runs on electricity. It was made from aluminum. I did have to smelt the aluminum. Hey! I see that. I see you. That is a medium wind generator. That creates five units of power as it's going, whereas the little ones I have going create 1.5. And now that the wind's blowing, it will actually power this up and refill my energy too. So that's a win. Alright. Man, I'm going through this. I just realized that song being on, that's like the 4th song on the album, so I'm already halfway through this thing already. It's an hour and 20 minutes for the demo for the album of Strength and Sadness, plus the 120-minute track from a Dark and Shadow EP. I think I want to go back to the bass now because I've got a... No, it's off to the right. Oh, I can see it from here. It's right there. It's right next to the sun. As Decilo flies by in the background. Up there's Visania and Novus, the moon, behind the cloud right there. So there's Decilo, that's our moon. Where'd they go? They're behind this cloud, there it is. There's Visania. And there's Novus. Oh, it's right in front of it. The moon Novus is going around it, it's right in front of it back there. Any other planets visible? Oh, I was going to show you the gateway. Well, there's the top of it. Let me go back to the base. I'm going to turn this in. Oh, come on. That's how the improvement, nobody will notice the difference. You'll hear me from time to time with Groucho Marx. I'm a Marxist of the Groucho sword. What did I land on? That is a research sample that's just floating in the air there. That's not letting me move. Whoa. Well, that's interesting. day to you, sir. I said good day. Oh, I see ammonia. There's so much front-end damage to this tractor. So ammonia is going to become important once I get the shuttle bay. Because ammonia and I think it's aluminum make the... The only reason I'm going through all these trees is because there's the cliffs out on the other and the flat areas. And I'd rather go through the trees and avoid the cliffs because it's quote-unquote quicker. Oh, come on. Get up. Go. Move it. Ah. Whoa. Hey. And hit the tree. Looks like he's hit a tree. Any of you who were alive in the 486 computer crazes, that was from Lynx. Lynx 386. Golf simulator game. Looks like he's hit a tree. I heard that a lot when I played that game. Yeah, that's another one we don't have enough power to generate. Oh wait, right now. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's wait for wind to come up. I'm just gonna reach. Dang it. You can't move these. Although I dug this one out, I might be able to move it. Back up. Back. Blast. Back. Okay. That's not the desired effect I was looking for. Go towards it. Go there. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the... Oh no, it won't because it's on this side. Why is the wind blowing? So the reason I'm doing this is when you open these up, there are research samples inside of them that are usually 3 to 5 times more than your normal research sample. And on this little planet, when there are only 400, getting one that's 1500 is good. And I need to have some research points because I gotta unlock the shuttle and the dry fuel. Oh, come on, be enough, be enough. It is! Alright, let's get rid of that. That'll fit in a recycler, not a medium, though. Ah, it's a small one. Only 331. But it's instant, you don't have to put it in the research chamber. Now I'm lost. Where's home? Home is that one, isn't it? Oh no, home's behind me. Wow, that's going the wrong way. It's easy to get lost in these mountains. Oh, look at that. That's the first time I've seen copper malachite down that low. That's a lot, too. How much room do I have? So this is only in the mountains on this planet and in the caves on another planet. It's the only place you can find it. And you need it to make certain things like the small sun power generators. Those use copper. There we go. That's all we got. That's a lot in one spot, and it's very low. I'm not used to seeing it like that. Oh, there's more right here. Wow. Usually it's got to be in the higher elevated mountains, not the blue one. Not the dark blue ones, but the light blue ones. The ones I needed to make the, whoa! The ones I needed to make the, drill out on for? Oh, it's just right there. Okay, when we need more copper, we can go there. We finished something because the quest thing is shut. So we park here. We're gonna get out over here. Deposit all our malachite. It's not turned on, so it's not gonna actually do anything yet. Turn it on. Yep. I'll make us some copper. When I was little, my best friend Jason lived next door, and he had a little sister when we were like in grammar school. And every time a policeman would drive down our street, he would, when they were out in the front yard, he would tell her, "What's a penny made out of?" And she would yell at the top of her lungs, "Dirty copper!" Whoops. Pretty sure it might have been that way because his dad was growing weed in the backyard. Almost killed our dog once when he dug under the fence and destroyed some of his weed crop. There we go. Now we're making quite a bit of energy. So that's what, 3, 4.5, 9.5 now? And I still don't have the rest of those freaking army guys. Police soldiers. Let's put that in there. Swap off our graphite. I don't like how this graphite sits upside down. It just doesn't look right. It ain't natural. This over here. Okay. What did we finish? Oh, the buggy. Okay, this is a vehicle that you need to make a seat for, but I never drive this thing. I think it's worthless. Just me, personal opinion. Because when I'm driving with the tractor, I can load 2 research samples and then 8 items on here until I get up to Glacio and then make the 24 slot medium storage silos, and then I can have 24 items and 2 research. This, you can put 2 things on it. That's it. It's fun to drive around on, be goofy on it, maybe, I guess, but I ain't got no time for that. Alright, how am I doing on? Okay, I'm gonna unlock the small shuttle. And come down here. Vehicles. Oh, it's on the bottom. There it is. So solid fuel thruster is aluminum and ammonia. And then the hydrazine thruster is an exochip in steel, which steel is required. You make that through the chemistry table. Exochips you find by exploding things, which is why you need dynamite. Whoops. And so I need to unlock that. Okay, and then once we get this built, talk about draining energy, you're going to see something happen now. Get that and that, and then I need that and that. Okay, so on here, we are going to make a small shuttle. And then over here, we're going to make a solid fuel thruster. We're going to make 2 of them. So like I said before, if you have enough stuff, it shows on here, it takes 1 aluminum, 1 ammonia to make this. I have 2 in my inventory. So if I push down this button, it'll keep making them until it runs out. So instead of just making 1, it'll make them until I have enough items to make them again. And look at that, with a large printer going, small printer going, research chamber going, smelter on but not going, we have more than enough power with what we got going. There goes Calidor in the background. There we go. So now turn this off, because I don't want it to automatically start when I come down. Put that in my backpack. And pack that one. capable of 4 launches. So leaving here and going to Glacial will be 1, and then hopefully I won't have to leave Glacial again until I can make the hydrogen mission. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to leave before that because you have to unlock other stuff. So you can't just go to 2 planets and unlock everything. You have to hit at least all the planets except Deslo, which is a moon, to get all the different gases you're in. And the chemistry table requires gases. Oh. Not all of it requires gases, but there's some. Alright, while that's going on, I am going to go see if I can find more of these army units. Because I could have sworn I drove past a place that had a bunch of them just hanging out. And now I can't find any of them. There was blue things on the ground for the chain all over, and now I can't find them anywhere. Might have been over there. So what that is right there, that is a destroyed medium solar generator. That's what they look like when they're open, only when they're not all in one piece, they don't look like that. This looks like it's got a whopping power generator. Yay. That's just one little extra thing of power. Actually, it's more than one. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, so I'm wondering if something has glitched out all of these thinking things. That's actually something I'm glad they haven't integrated into games yet. As a way to add smells. Oh. That'd be horrible. Those are extenders. Okay, I give up. We're going away. We're gonna go create a base on Glacial. There's Deslo, that's the moon going by over there. I'll shoot them off from this trade platform, see what we get. But I could have sworn there was a lot more. Because I remember looking from the base and saying, okay, the blue stuff is just debris that has to do with the trains. Or is it over with now? Did it just end? That could be it. It could have just ended while I was streaming. I don't know what time it is. I don't think they would take it out of the game like that. I think it would have to be some kind of update. Or I just keep driving in the wrong direction. But I could see him from here. I saw him before I had this. Well, let's go with it. Just send that off. Oh, it's still got 13 days. Okay. 60 points. Go me. Maybe it's going on Glacial also. That sound you just heard, the dun dun, that means your research sample is done. Okay. There's our shuttle. So this is a small shuttle. It's only got one medium-sized storage area. And one of the things it wants us to do is this. And now that we've done that, and what's the solid fuel thruster? So this I stop walking into the platform. This goes on the bottom of the shuttle. See that little two spot? Ta-da! I know. It was impressive. Oh, we're gonna get an RTG. So here's our first RTG. Oh, there's another thruster. What is this? There's the RTG. Oh, it's a field shelter. Sweet. Alright, this is an RTG. This is... Okay. This is 1.5 wind power when it's spinning. This is 5 wind power when it's spinning. This is an RTG. This is constantly on, putting out 1 power, no matter what. These I put onto my tractors every time I go to a new place. So, I need to create... How much aluminum do I have left? 1, 2, 3. Okay, well the aluminum we had is not that hard to get to, so let's put this back. So we're going to get more aluminum so I can print a tractor for when I get onto Glacio. Where's my down? Okay, let me go. You can make your own entrance to the underground if you want. I've done those before, but I prefer doing with what's already there because it's, see, non-stop slide. Yeah, see, you're never going to run out of aluminum anytime soon. I mean, it's all over underground. And like I said before, I will pick up my base on Glacio, and I will hoard lots of stuff at that base, make all the stuff I need to make, and then I will start making the gas collectors and all that fun stuff on all the other planets and whatnot, long before I come back to this planet and drill my way to the middle. Shoot, I forgot to get rid of that. I have enough more. I only needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. Alright, let's go. Running up that hill. We didn't get any zinc. We didn't go down and look for the zinc. Usually you will find a crap load of zinc and a crap load of aluminum as soon as you go anywhere. But I really wasn't looking for it that much. Aluminium. Okay, let's take the copper out. Wow, the wind is blowing pretty good. So when you get on Glacio, you're going to see it's very desolate. But you're also going to see the wind, when the wind blows, it blows like mad. So you want a lot of wind power and a lot of batteries. Okay, so I'm going to take this with me. Field base on it. Solid fuel thruster. Solid fuel thruster. An RTG. We need 1, 2, there's the tractor. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, there's the trailers. There's our power for it. Everything else we can make when we get there. Alright. Let's grab these guys. Dynamite. We'll find more there. And it's not like we're not going to be able to ever come back here. You want to make sure you stick the dynamite into a hole like that. Because if you don't, you're going to blow everything up because you're setting it up to explode. Storage is over here. Okay, that is now inside the other side over there. And once I get inside, that'll fold up and fit it there. So get inside. So you have three options. You can just get right back out of the shuttle if you didn't mean to get in. You can launch into orbit and just go around the planet and find another place to land, which is wasteful, I think. Or you can launch to another planet, which is what we're going to do. So we're going to Glacier. We're skipping ahead to Glacier. So there we are. That's where we are. There's Silva. There's the Solar of the Moon. There's Calidor. There's Glacio on the other side of the galaxy. Ta-da! Okay, now we hit S to slow down. Yeah. Okay, so now you can see these are all spaces we can land. And this planet is mainly ice, and then this little red here is valleys. You'll see a couple valleys around there. This will put us pretty close to a gateway. This is our base. I forgot the beacons. I have the beacons sitting back. Go me! Alright, let's get off. Alright, as long as we're close to the shuttle, we will have power. There's iron. Whoop. Do you have any of the little army guys? I don't see them. Okay, those are right there. You can see those are right there. I don't know what happened to the ones on the last one. Okay, this is what you run into a lot on this planet. Very high walls, straight vertical walls. So you end up getting out and doing a lot of digging and making ramps. There's a research sample over there. This is iron. I don't know what they call it. Hematite. Okay, so let's get our tractor going. Shoot. We're going to be short a trailer. Because I have to make a small... And I didn't bring any power with me, so how am I going to power the printer? Alright. This is how you do not make a new base. But what I can do is I can pull this out, put it there. Oh, wait a minute. I hate filled shelters. But it's got power. See, it's got an RTG in the front of it. So we can turn this way. Ta-da! Alright. So now let's make us a tractor. Oh man, that sucks. I'm gonna be short one piece of compound. Okay, see over here in the distance? See those plants with the little red balls on top? Those balls are explosive, and when you get close, they will throw them at you. So be careful. This is part of the update they did, I think the last update. The trains. This is a... Is that an end? I think that's an ending spot. That plant there will blow noxious fumes at you, I think. Or does it explode? I can't remember. We'll see. There's a tractor. Yeah, I can only do 2 trailers. Okay, so we get to keep printing, and we print until we're out of compound. But this is where my main base is going to be, Glacio. Like I said before, on Silva, the samples are worth like 400 to 460 research points. Here on this planet, they're worth mucho más. If you can get the rare ones that are inside the... I just saw one. Where's it at? Inside these things here, if you can get one of the big ones out of there, they're worth like 4,000. Yes, sir. I think, to my unimportant opinion, the fact that I got this RTG already, I think is overpowering. I don't think you should get one of those until later in the game, but that's my worthless opinion. Okay, see where this is sitting? We have to make sure that we don't put anything too close to this, because we're going to build a launch pad there eventually. Okay, we got to go out and find us some compound somewhere. As long as the ship is here, we have a way to come back. I think with the field shelter, we may not even need it. Let's go... Whoop. Oh, there's a research sample right there. What do? Do you explode or you shoot poison? Or do you explode in poison? Boomalloon? Yeah, I think he explodes. Yeah. Oh, we did get a research sample last time. So this research sample is 100. That's it. Alright, we need to find compound. The place you usually find most of the... The place you usually find most of the resources is on the top of these hills. Oh, there's the gateway right there. Oh, it's all half buried. That's gonna take some digging out to be useful. Okay, let's grab this. Put it right here. Let's move this closer. Compound over here. Wow, that was all the compound that was there? Yeah, that's tight. The research sample right there. But like I said, what I'll do when I first get on this planet, I'll get a base set up, and then I will just go and grab research samples like mad. And just keep them going. And the game me and Dawes had going, we had over 100,000 research points at one point. I think we had four of the... Whoop, hold on. Alright, sorry, song stopped. There we go. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, research. We had 4 of the research chambers going. And the last game I was playing, the solo game I got on before I started the stream, I had 72,000. And a lot of stuff unlocked. So just looking off this direction, we got iron, hematite. Looks like iron in the background over there, more hematite. We've got resin here. We've got dangerous plants here. Both of these explode, this plant and these plants. There's resin there. There's more compound up there. Looks like iron there. There's another research. There's another boom plant. There's more of the small research samples. There's iron back this way where we came from. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to go off there and get myself stuck. This is a downward slope, not upwards. Let's grab another sample. I don't think there's a difference between the blue and the black. I see you. Let's get rid of this plant real quick. Oh. There's nothing on here that shows your hit points or anything like that, or how bad your health is going or anything. It refills really quickly, and the only time you really notice it is if you're about to die. If you're about to suffocate, everything starts getting black. If you're near something like that plant, if we were too close and it exploded, then you would see the edges of the picture start turning red and coming inward. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's build our last trailer. Yes, I have died in this game quite a bit. So what we're going to do, we're going to build this trailer. We're going to take off. We're going to try and find a bunch of debris and see if we can find any power. And we'll start setting this base up. Okay. That is a solid fuel thruster. That is a solid fuel thruster. That is dynamite. Tethers run around. Tethers run around. Tethers. I don't know if tethers will run off the fuel shelter. All right, let's go look. Let's go find us some power. So we came that way this time. Right? Let's go. No, we came from over there. Let's go this way. So this is going to be a lot of stopping and starting and stopping and starting because we're going to have this. So on the main planet where you had the spot that had the giant like Grand Canyon type area where there was a bunch of deep dips into the ground and whatnot, on this planet you have what's in front of us, this little area up here, which is small little mountain ranges. Okay, flat. Cut a hole in it, and then find an angle and flatten it. Alright. Ta-da! And inside of here is usually where you will find I think they're on the radar too. No. You'll find the chests that you blow up with dynamite. Man, these are high rolls. You blow up with dynamite and they you get exo chips out of it. There's some of those plants that hurl bombs at you. These plants are only dangerous if you run into them. Otherwise, they're perfectly fine. There's resin. There's a boom plant. There. Go away. Just make it not a straight up edge. When you get the large rover, it doesn't really matter. You can go up some pretty steep slopes. This is a small tractor. Ah, here's a valley. Not a very big one, but here's a valley. Some compound. Okay, this one requires the elements. I don't remember the element. Okay, see the picture on there? That picture on top. Get off. That picture right there. It means we need to put the appropriate resource there, so it's 3. Whoops, it's 3. It's ammonium. So if I had one piece of ammonia, I could put it in here and it would unlock this. But I don't have any ammonia on me because I used it for the solid fuel thrusters. And then this are small research samples. This is a research item. why it made me think of Gonzo. I don't see anything else. There's my research sample. It's one of the things about. Oh, there we go. Resin, research samples. There we go. There's a ammonia. Okay, we're not going to grab that research sample yet. We're going to get enough of this ammonia to go and open that down there and see if we got one of the really good research samples inside of it. Stop. Oh crap. Come here. Grab it. Stop pointing and just grab it. Okay, we'll go back and get that. I forgot I had picked all this. I still got that on me. That's fine. That's not something I would have brought to the new planet, but it's not terrible. We'll use it for something. Yeah. Oh, good, it didn't go down the cave. Torque like that. And that way I should have, yep, more than enough oxygen to do that. So I'll start rolling. So you put that in there. Ta-da! And it is a good one. Okay, this is going to be about 4,500 probably research sample points. I don't have any resin on me, so maybe I should go up there and grab all that resin. It's like Valheim in the boat. You get out of the boat, it stops moving. You stand up in the boat, it keeps moving. You gotta get out of the boat to get it stopped. That's it. Beauty of physics, everybody. Drop a rock and it will just disappear out of existence. Quantum teleportation. That's not how. Wow, that's a lot of resin. So what I'm doing is, all I gotta do is watch the top two nodules right behind my head. Both of those are filled up, I have no more. Alright. Back to straight ahead. The other side of that. Go. Okay. That looked painful. Okay, little bumps like this we can do. medium bumps like this, you might be able to do it right. That's not quite it. Just make it not so sharp. You can get over it. Well, he said driving into the time. This is where we made the lift this way. There's those stupid plants over there. Okay, we can get up this. Let's get up this little one. Get up this one. Probably gonna have to do something like this. Look, we made it. Can we do it? Look at all that wind power we're not able to use. You'll see me do this a lot. I'll put stuff down and then come back 2 minutes later and move it, and then come back 2 minutes later and move it again. Okay, stop it. Pick it up. Just point at it, you moron. Take out of that. I just hate it when it comes out of the phone. Okay, so we need to make... That might take a bit. Look at all that wind. I think in the first game when me and Dawes were playing, I think at one point he just dug holes and threw all the stuff, threw all the, threw all of the, like all the resin in one hole and all the compound in another hole. We were learning how to play. Alright, sneezed there for a second. Hopefully it was muted. Look at it go. It's just so ridiculous. So plant, the rare, blue and the white, blue and the black. $436. So this one. There it is. That one. Medium storage silo. That's the one that I want to get to and create. It holds 24 items instead of just 8, like the medium storage dungeon has. That's interesting. I noticed that before. Why is the light? Huh. There's a light up there, but it's only showing to the back of the area. It's not showing anything to the front. That's interesting. Go. Get over the track. Get over the track. Don't get stuck. What are you doing? Get up. Get. Yeah, I think that's the way the game is telling me my character's too fat. Dynamite. There's the tethers. Actually, I think the tethers I have on me, I only have one left. Printer goes, but until I get everything up and running properly, this is where the research chamber is. Give me. Which is what's going to take up all the power here. So we're gonna need to figure something out. That's where we went last time. We'll go this way. To get this going, I want to check these out and see what the amounts are on each of these. God, you're moving slow. Okay, we'll come back. In a minute. Let's go this way. Went that way last time. Get up. You can do it. That's this way. There's a way to get up that hill. Yeah, there's a way to get up. Leave me alone, you stupid plant. Okay, there's power. There's a gateway chamber. There is iron. What did I dig out over here? Oh, this is where I got the compound. Oh, jeez. That could have been bad. I didn't realize I dug out compound over here. I thought I found new areas. Apparently not. More iron, lots of iron. Get something out of there. Iron. I haven't seen any. There's one. So I haven't seen any debris yet. Wow, that wheel was in a sharp angle. Giant rover thingy over here. One little power strip. Oh, it looks like a giant. That's weird. One giant valley over here. Okay, not so giant. Okay, we're going over there. This might have some stuff we want. I'm not gonna get up there. He said hanging up his. Got more powered cinders. What are you stuck on? Let's go. We got places to be. Yeah, I won't power cinders. I'd rather have too many of them than not have one there. Go. Beautiful. This is a big wreck. Let's see if stuff is in the back. Yep, there's stuff in there. Looks like ammonia, steel. Oh, there's some. Alright, that is graphite, steel, which we can't make yet. That's ammonia. That's argon, which we can't collect yet. That's ammonia. That's titanium, which we haven't found yet. That's graphite. That's steel. Steel is something that requires a chemistry table and gases to make. Titanium is the stuff we're going to get out of caverns in this area. And argon is the gas we get off this planet. That's graphite, that's dynamite, that's dynamite. That is a jetpack which I never use, and that's a small wind turbine, which is what I was hoping to find. There. That was one of those little plants. Those plants that just exploded next to me. I don't think there's anything else on here. Because usually I will dig this whole thing out. There might be something else on it. Goes all the way to there. Then you have this whole other side. That's cool. Oh, it's not something good. Oh, there's a compound in the ground around it. Get to the front of this so I can see inside. Let's bring the tractor. Computer's acting weird. It's not letting me click on things like normal. Whoa. Oh my gosh. So we have this giant wreckage here, and then over there is another wreckage. Nothing. Now I gotta try to drive this thing backwards. If you just move forward and tiny little, I'm like tapping forward. you will turn sharply. See, if you push down on the gas and turn, you will turn like this. So see how big that radius is? But if you turn and you just tap, you will turn in super tight. Super tight. Let's see what's on this one. Oh, there's all the compound. There is a chest. Okay, do I have dynamite? I do not have dynamite. Oh yeah, I do. I just grabbed dynamite. Okay, we will come back to that. I want to see what's in this one first. Oh, there's a... This would normally not be a bad thing, but when I'm almost full, this is a bad thing. The base is right there. It'd be nice to get another medium table. Oh, packaging, sweet. I got room for 3 items. No steel, titanium, and no solid fuel tank. Oh, that worked out perfect. Okay, so we don't have room for... Yeah, we don't have room for... Lot to come back. This is gonna hurt. I got this. If you've watched any of my streams, you know I've had worse. I don't get up that wall. Okay, now we'll go back and we will look at the differences in the research samples. Because like I said, on the other planet they were like 450, 460 each. Here they're going to be a little bit. That's why I always come here as soon as I can. And I keep my main base on this one. And I usually have like 100,000 little fans going. Because the wind power on here is nuts. Played the graphic of the printer head moving back as soon as it was visible to me. I'm not going to turn it on, I'm just going to see what we all want. Okay, so this is the standard one you find everywhere. That is 1625. This one is just blue. 1600. The plant one. 1575. This is the rare one. 7,400. It's gonna take an hour and 4 minutes. I don't care. Go. Do it. Do it! We don't have a smelter yet. Let's get all this stuff organized. It's another thing that I do in this game. I hoard lots of stuff, and then I organize the crap out of it. Not that you can actually see that I've organized the crap out of it. I never use the jump jets. Just I have nothing against them. I just never use them. Oh, there's turbine. We're gonna have to make it small. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Or that. Interesting, I've never seen those before. Come on, make it. There we go. That'll help out a little. Normally when I get here, I put the beacon on top of that. Because I forgot the stinking beacon. See, the only thing that sucks right now is I don't have any batteries. So all this extra wind power I'm making, you see this is full, the yellow strip is full on the power. All the extra energy that I'm making because of that is not going anywhere. Because it's not going into batteries to be used later. It's just being wasted. Okay, what I normally do is I'm going to put one dynamite up here, so next time I come across one of those boxes, I know I have dynamite. What are you doing? Right there. More steel. I think I need steel. One of the larger platforms I make is using steel. There's argon, which is one of the gases you get off this planet. That's it collected. 5 uses. Okay, I'm going to keep one ammonia on me because that's what this planet uses for. I have enough. I don't have enough points to mine. So we're making 57 bits per minute. I don't know how much we were making on it. It was probably like in the 5 to 6 bits. I could go back and look. So what a power extender is if I wanted to put this, somewhere else, like up on top of that hill, the cables only go that far. But if you have power extenders, you can put a little junction down there and then make it move that far again and put a junction and make it move that far again and put a junction. And there's what, 5 in each set? So they're handy little things, but what do I need? So where was it I came from? Where was it that stuff was just at? Is it up there? Yeah, because I'm in past plants. It's right up there. Let's go up there and blow open that chest. Oh no, we didn't go by these plants. Okay, so watch, you're gonna see these plants are gonna throw their little bombs at us. If you notice where they land. Yeah. Fun for all. Okay. Get up that. Go, 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 go. You can do it. That was the intro to all my streams. This isn't the way we use it. Or not. I think I'm going in a completely wrong direction. That happens a lot. That's how you discover things. I'm the type of person that will get all the side quests done before he finishes the main quest. And then out-levels the main quest because he's finished all the side quests. Lord of the Rings. I did that in Borderlands 2, where I finished the game and then all the downloads came out. I went in to play the downloads and everything was grayed out. I mean, okay, yeah, we went here and then up to it. No, this is where we came up from the mountain. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Ah, well, we'll explain. That's a lot of resin right there. Okay, let's go check this out. Oop, I see something like that. That's power. Okay, so see, this is power. See how it's got the little black bars on the sides? This is one that doesn't require a certain amount all at once. This is one that requires you to just power it up. Oh, come on. Oh, so close. Go that way. Go, move. Go that way. Could have done a quicker way by just disconnecting all the channels. So see how that's slowly filling up? Because they have the RGG that's constantly making one power. So it's pretty slow. Once I get to where I've opened up more stuff, since we just started this one, when I've opened up more stuff, I can use the big rover with a large silo that's full of RGGs on it. I can be kicking out like 40 something power all at once. That's how I turn on all the gateways. Alright. So there we go. There's a road. See, and then there's two more over there. We have this direction. It's in there. Usually you'll find chests inside these places. Those are green, huh? And usually if it's underneath you, like underground, it will tell you it's under. Aha! Bottom of you. There we go. Out of existence. Okay. So now we want to grab this. Okay, and we want to set it so where it's near that. You have to start it, and you'll see there's lights on it that are counting down. That's the only way you get exo chips. The rest are just regular. I only got one? Wasn't worth the work. Usually you get 3. Oh. See that wreck? That's a large horn on the back of that thing. Horns serve no purpose in this game. They just make noise. Which is what horns do. That one is huge. Friggin' huge. me see you stupid plants. I see more up on the hill there. That's a medium. Yeah, the full-size one will take up this entire spot. Yeah, the full-size ones are much bigger. So we need to make a smelter. So we need to get resin, which is crap roots up there, and probably how much compound we have back. But I gotta figure out a way to get back up that road. Nope, I see that. Nope, there's another. I only brought one dynamite. I can't blow that one up. They show up as green little icons on your radar. There's a gateway. That's what a gateway looks like. That's an unpowered gateway. This is what it looks like when it runs. Of course, because this one is big. Let's do this. See, and you would plug in your power to here, and it would, if it makes enough power, it would turn the gateway. Once you've turned on all the gateways, you can go to the center and turn on the gateway in the center, which will activate, it will do two things. It'll give you a little chip, I guess, a little amulet kind of thing, that you take to outer space and you put inside this one little area. There's one for each planet, one for each moon. And when you've done that, the game's over. At least it was the first time I did it. But then it tells you you can start again. And then it gives you one that you plug in while you're down in the center of this planet. That turns on this planet's gateway, and then there's another one that you take to the one in outer space. But we don't have anywhere near enough power. We're only making one power, so there's no way we can get this going right now. But that's what they look like. When you plug into that, these little triangles inside here will start raising up until they're all up. And then once they're all up, it's activated. And you've got to go do all the others. Where is my... Let's go that way. What's I going to do? I want to go for the rest. Coming through. Hot stuff. Mission machine. Very steep, because it is very steep. I don't know if there's enough there. There's a lot of layers. And there's compounds right behind. Oh, that's where I blew up the chest. compound. Stupid rocks, get out of the way. Oh, the sun's coming up. It's behind a cloud, I think. Now I'm gonna start singing the Beatles. Spun around a lot. Oh, yeah, no problem. This is scrap. This is what scrap looks like when you pick it up. Or debris. And then to make scrap, you put that through a shredder, and then scrap looks like a bunch of little stars on top of each other. Alright. I really don't need ammonia at the moment. I need to get the basics up and running. I should have brought the ceramic with me, because then I could have made a crap load of little fans, because like I said, this planet is mainly wind power. We'll go over to the other compound and grab that. I think compound is what I needed more than the rest. Oh, there's ammonia over here, but it's compound. Nope, we can open that one. Open that next. Get rid of this one. We got two more on top. Let's go open that one real quick, and we'll get rid of this. Another big one. Some of these seeds you need for the animal quests. Said in front, not on. Oh, you little piece of junk. Stop trying to mate with it. Just drive past it. Oh, by the way, there's a valley. Oh, shit. Driving down the valley. I think I sang that song in Men's Glee when I was in high school. One more. There we go. Now, which way was the base? That way. Other side of the mountain. Zappa's Valley go pop in there. Okay, yep. This is where we open the other. There's compound right there. Like I said, you will find compound everywhere. Up this way. See the icons floating in the air. Stupid plants, I see you. Stifle the rockets. I hear you. I guess it's a testament to my looniness. I just all of a sudden pop up with Groucho Marx quotes and then start quoting from the movie 13th Warrior. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, this is a mess. See, this drives me nuts, having it so this messy. But it's what you got to do when you start. So I need to make. Is it the deep platform? I don't think it's the deep platform. Yeah, it's a large platform. I wasn't sure if it was a large platform B or the small platform. Okay, next we're gonna have to go underground because we gotta go find the titanium. We're up to 4,200. We can unlock it. There we go. Medium storage side. Booyah! Okay, yep, we gotta go get titanium now. Titanium is underground and it's green. And I mine the crap out of it and make hundreds of thousands of 24 slot medium silos. Because why not? That's what everybody should be doing. Okay, exo chips. We're gonna need lots more of those. Not our scrap, our debris. Our debris. What are you doing? There's trying to put you. Now, whoops, put this here. What does a schmelter take? Okay, so while that's cooking, we don't have any gates to the underground right next to us. So I'm gonna make one. And the way I do them is I start them. I will start them with tethers. So I can find my way back out. And if you were watching earlier, I always drag the tethers until they disconnect. Put them to where they're going to be stretching the farthest, so get the most out of it. And I guess I'm making this cave a little bit too big, but I do that on purpose because I'm going to drive the tractor down. That's just the way it is. Keep doing this until you find an opening. Whoop. There's not just another level. That's just a level. Whoop. There we go. There's an opening. Whoa, I'm gonna get one of these guys. Neck already. Sheesh. Do all this so I can see what I'm looking at. Yeah. I hate when it does that. Then flashes, it's coming back here and grabbing the wall behind the camera. Oh, maybe I want some air. That might help. Oh, look at that titanium right next to us. That's titanium, right? Unschmelted titanium. So not only am I getting rid of this height so I can get the tractor down here, but it's also refilling my soil canister so I can continue to make the ramps. Something that drives me nuts. I notice over here. Is when my digging leaves like little slivers hanging in the air. Drives me bonkers. It's a short drive. Suits gas. There we go. Okay, we've got sometimes these tethers will just stay like this if you run them over with a tractor or a vehicle, and sometimes for some reason they will just pop up and fall apart, and you will lose all your oxygen. I'm going to come check these real quick. These have debris of medium generators, but they usually have carbon on the back. That is crystal. We need some of those so we can make a beacon. got firework on the front. And that has got glass. Not something you normally see. Oh, and titanite. Cool. There's more titanium right around the corner. Sweet. That's okay. It's closer over here. I can see the connector. Like I said, I use these 24 slot medium silos more than any other storage in this game. There's ones that hold lots more, but I still use these 24s more. Oh, that's an actual medium generator. So we'll take that back with us. It's a working generator. Not that we need it. That's a power cell. And always, this is a good thing to look for. Always look at your platforms. Even though it says debris on them. This one doesn't look too bad. We got a big amount here. See how it's not easy for me to dig here? I need to upgrade my drill for that. Aha! So see how this is debris? It's not a very good. If this is a small B platform, it's only got one cable on it. See, that side's got no cable, that side's got no cable, that side's got no cable. So there's one cable on it. So even though it says it's debris, we can still use this. I'll put that back on it. Is that on it? No. Where's it? I just don't know. Where's it? That's got glass on it also. And titanite. Sweet. So we can make one sword right here. So let's take this back up to the surface with us. And then we'll see if we can do the smelter yet. Because I want to smelter these and put in, make one of the 24 slot silos to come down and grab the rest of the titanite and make the slot. Now, oh, I thought it disappeared. Now, generators are good if you don't have any other power. I just never use them because they just burn through carbon. Not that you're hurting for carbon or anything. So but we can put this here and it can connect so it can have power. Put stuff on it. But I bring up the good ones just in case. Alright, so that's the smelter. Smelt. Okay, now like I was saying earlier, you can't really look straight up in this game for some reason. Oh, you can see more of that than I thought we could. I'll do that. What if I did that maybe and combined it with this? Here's one. There's two. Move this out of the way, I just put it there. We're going to go to medium storage silo. Print that out. You're going to see that a lot on these strings. I'm going to print out a lot of these. When the wind blows. There we go. Vortex. Okay. What do we have on there? We got glass. Huh. Glassy has glass. Who would have thought? And then glassy frosted power cell. Okay, so it's made. You come over this way. Grab it. Don't point at it. Grab it. Okay, I always put this at the back because it's tall and it makes it hard to see where you're driving. We don't need this down there. We only need it from here. How did that not fall? Okay, let's go down and get some more pepper. Oops, what am I doing? Gosh darn it. My mouse went off the screen. Whoa. Well, I guess I'll leave it on there. I just realize I still have the medium storage on here, which I don't need because I don't have the bigger storage. But I might as well just keep it over. Chip. Chip. This is going to take longer than normal because I only have the level 1 drill attachment. If I didn't even have the level 1 drill attachment, I wouldn't be able to be drilling into this at all. Let's take the level 2. Tungsten carbide. Okay. Not gonna get that. Wow, that one little sample is almost as much as big samples on the first one. Hence the reason I always end up coming to Glacio as soon as possible. Alright, sorry, I'm going too quiet. I keep thinking about my work things. Guys. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm getting a text from work. Oh, come on. I'm going to drill directly under me yet. And one right there. And you get a titanite. And you get a titanite. Everybody gets a titanite. So that's another one of those. It's like playing Minesweeper. There we go. Back. Right there. Okay. Oops. Stop it. See, Titanite doesn't fill up as fast as some of the other ones do, so it makes me wonder if there's like different amounts for different types. Like I was saying earlier about the graphite. Where it seems like the graphite doesn't fill up as fast as the other ones do. Wow, how far back does this go? Say it's there, but then you get down here. So that would have been horrible. Okay, let's go to the other one. Let's go all the way to the other one. There's two things sticking out of the ground. I run into both. Drops, I can move it. See, that's got no cords on it whatsoever, so that's not good. No good for me. That's ice, that's explodable. It has stuff inside of it. I haven't messed with it very much. Because I usually want to... I know what's inside the black chest when they explode. And that's stuff you need. Usually when I find stuff like this, I'll try to stack it all up next to each other so it's all in the same spot. So when I run past it again, if I see it from a distance and it's all stacked up, I know I've already been to that one. Okay, this says there's more Titan. There's a cave down there. Still a long way to go to get to the center of the planet. It doesn't take that long when you have the vehicle that has the drill and the paver, because it's doing both as you're driving. You just have to keep reorientating yourself, because if you're digging down at a steep incline as you're going, for some reason it'll start to ease off on the incline, and before you know it, you're going back to even almost. So every now and then you have to stop and aim down and get it to go down some more. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the right icon. What's it called? It's resin. So I prefer drilling this way. I prefer drilling, holding the button down and just spamming circles. And you can just hold it in one spot and hold it down. I don't know if that goes faster or not, but I'm just used to circling. Get this piece out. Whoa, hold on. You go over there. Don't slide. Don't step in front of me. Quoting 13th Warrior again, sorry. And the music has stopped again. It's almost 4 hours in. I'm gonna end this here in a minute. Once we get the Titanite up and get it starting to schmelt. Whoops, we're full. What the? We need 4 more. Four more, we'll set them to schmelt, and then we'll call it a night. So that's 24, which will make 12 more silos. When all else fails, nuke them. Oh, there's more Titanite back there. There's more Titanite right there. See, and what I would do with that is I would bring the tractor down and park it right where it was just now. And then I would run tethers all the way to that Titanite so I wouldn't lose where the entrance was. Whoa, that was interesting. Okay, put this right there. Alright, so we used all 7,000 of that one. Let's turn it off real quick. This one is another 7,400. But this one takes 2 hours and 9 minutes. Well, it's because we don't have enough power. Which means that's going to take forever. Let's do this. Let's turn this off for now. What is going on with my camera? This doesn't have much. Come on, wind. Come on, wind. There we go. There's wind. Okay, what does a medium wind turbine take? Aluminum and ceramic. I don't think I have any spare aluminum, but there's aluminum under the planet. And I don't have any ceramic. I'd have to go back to the other planet and grab all the ceramic. Okay. Yep, so I'm just going to let that schmelt. Never smelt a smelt as bad as that smelt. You will stack, damn it. Alright. Whoop, hold on. Scoot over closer. Or not. Rat bastard. Okay then. I'm gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab all that ceramic. Oh, I hope I didn't just screw myself because I didn't put a freaking beacon down yet. It should have a filled shelter. It should show the. Sylvia's on the other side of the galaxy again. Alright, so this is why you want stuff like that. See all the little arrows showing where you can land? We want to find the one that is our base. And the only way you can tell, this one should pop up with a bunch of stuff because there's beacons on it. There it is. It's got the house, it's got the beacons. Oh, I should have brought a medium storage. Alright, screw the buggy. What is that? It's a research item. So the bigger shuttles have more payload area. This is a small one, so it only has one medium storage. Okay, so give me a beacon. Okay, we will take. We don't have any aluminum. Oh yeah, we do. We have 3. Ceramic. Take all the copper because copper does not grow on that planet. There's nobody there to mow the copper fields. It's magic. Wrong copper field. We'll take that with us. Take the dynamites. I think that's it. Oh, what did we finish? Lights in distance, 500 bytes. Go us. Okay. Give me this. Put it in the ship. Put me in the ship. Oh. Yeah, see, that's no good now. That's just good for trash, for scrapping. So now we got. That's why I grabbed this one when we left. You saw that was only one launch and landing, and one launch and landing. It was only 2, not 4. But we went all the way across the solar system, so I think that matters. So now we got the new one in there. We can go to another planet. And there's times when Glacio will be right next to Sylvia. But there's other times where it'll be the other side of the system. Like right now, it's over there. Oh, I hope we can find our landing spot. Oh, we can. It's right there. Oh, look. Aurora Borealis. Never seen that before. It was right up there. We can't see it right now, so we want to go around as fast as possible. You can see the gateway chambers. There's one right there. Just flew over. Okay, this is us here. Because it's got our field shelter icon. Okay, and like I said before, always put this here. There we go. So I can make all three of them from here. Wait, have I even bought them yet? Oh, I can make oxygenators. Don't really need that when you got the field shelter. Okay. We'll get these three made and set up, and then we will be done. For tonight. For all nobody who's watching. That there. Hey, the smelting is done. Okay, I'm going to show you guys, whoops, how I smelt all of these, or how I make all these now. So I take the smelter off. I take this off, put this here. I click on it. I put it onto medium storage silo. Create them all. Now it's going to take all of these off of here and make all 12 of them. Use all the stuff we got for that. All right, and now I need to take this and put this back here. Wow, that just picked up. The wind must be blowing. It's blowing over there, but it's not blowing over here. That's interesting. I've never seen it do that before. Only blew on one side and not the other. Very, very interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6. 7, 6. I don't know. There we go. Now they're all going. I'm standing here. Give me that. To put back here. Why do I keep getting frickin'... Twitch keeps throwing hints up over my stream. Oh, we're getting there. Now I gotta make all the C's. I don't think I have the C's yet. Nope. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough. Is that the last one? Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna take one of these, put it on that side. So now we can set up 48 things to smelt all at once. Take one of these and put it on there. Get rid of that. Put that over here. Get rid of this. Put it back over here. Put this back over here. Turn this back on. Wow, look at the difference the power makes. Now it'll only take 32 minutes instead of 2 hours. And then as soon as I say that, the power dies. Okay, so we're going to be done for now. Wait a minute. Do I have two? I do. I have 2 dynamites on my shoulders. There goes the wind. And there goes the dynamite. And boom goes the dynamite. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 and a half power plus whatever this puts out. Half, so 22 power when the wind's blowing. How far does this go when the wind's blowing? 30 minutes, okay. Alrighty. Okay, so we're going to end this here for now. And we'll get on tomorrow. We'll clean house and do some more stuff. Alright, I'll talk to everybody later. See ya.